All right. All right. All right. Welcome in. Let me get some things set up right quick. And we'll get started. Okay. I hope there wasn't an update. I don't think there was. So I think we're good. Okay, let me make sure this still... Yep, that looks right. Awesome. That all looks good. All right. Let's get ready to get going. Hey, Pop.
How's it going?
Good enough.
Nice, nice.
I saw you were playing some DS2.
Yeah, fully translated mod. Have you ever played that?
No, I don't really know what it is.
Oh, it's basically they put all the text from the game through a translator for different languages over and over until it makes no sense anymore. And also all the NPC dialogue is replaced with TTS. And it's hilarious sometimes.
Yeah, I could see that. Thanks for doing some practice with me. I haven't played bingo in like 10 days. I need to be ready for this weekend.
That's actually crazy. Like, have you done any offline practice at all, or
No?
You just after the last game we're like, fuck bingo.
The format is so long. 10 weeks of bingo is a lot.
Well, fair. Honestly, I still enjoy it a lot. So, but I
do too. It's just
people.
Yeah, so much, you know.
Yeah, fair enough. It's also a lot to learn all the time, and there's just like new things, I don't know, being found every day. It's crazy. But
G King, thank you for the 15 months. Okay, now start. Suck my nuts, Roman. Thank you. Do you have a seed that you prefer?
We can go with one of the boss names from DS2 that the fully translated mod made. The blue smelter demon turned into insurance Satan. That's kind of funny.
All right. I need a capitalized S. Need to be respectful, of course.
Yes, exactly. Otherwise, you'll get bad insurance.
Don't you fucking dare say Fia. We don't talk about Fia's champions around here, okay? Yeah, I should do ER tool. Good call. Look at you.
So, do you want to make the lobby, or should I, or?
Ah, yes, that is something that has to happen, isn't it? I can do it.
Yeah. All right. You can also choose your color, maybe the one that you'll use on the weekend. Makes sense.
I have no idea which one it is on the weekend.
I can tell you.
Oh.
Probably. Or do they not have it for the playoffs? No, they don't. Well, I can't tell you then.
All right. Well, I chose blue.
All right.
Okay. Let me double check everything's looking good. It is. If you're ready to go, I'm ready to go. Oh wait.
Yeah,
Vagabond.
maybe let's check. Yes.
It's been 10 days, pup. Come on.
I can tell. No. You're fine, don't worry.
I got Rotten Staff and Tower Shield, Manor Tower Shield.
Well, good that we checked because I have the Great Axe and Great Horn Hammer.
All right.
Did you spell it the way I sent?
I think so. I'll double check. Oh, I didn't capitalize the I. I just wanted to respect Satan, but not.
Insurance, Satan. Yeah. God damn.
My bad. My apologies.
That's all right.
Insurance Satan, he's not very happy with me.
No. Next time you play DS2, if that ever happens,
yeah, that's
he'll show you.
It's a bit of a long shot. I'm not gonna lie to you.
Honestly, fair. It's more fun than I remembered, though, I have to say. Just maybe a terrible thing to say, but maybe I'm just coping.
Good luck for your match.
Yeah, I mean,
I think you'll win this season.
It's still a Dark Souls game. It just has stupid shit in it.
True.
Great Axe, Great Horn Hammer.
Yes.
All right. Ready to start?
Yep.
Okay, here we go.
Good luck.
Yep, good luck, pup. All right, dude. Okay. Royal Revenant's fast. You guys can see all this shit, yeah? Yeah. All right, Royal Revenant's fast. Hate that square. That's decently fast, and it works for Dectus Medallion, which is pretty cool. Friendly NPCs is obviously quick. Spirit Ash +4, also quite quick. Center square is cool. Caves. Everjails can work with Spirit Ash because that's like weeping synergy. I mean, that kind of works with Millicent a little bit. There's not very much weeping here, so getting Spirit Ash +4 doesn't feel the best. Let's go counting Altus squares. That's pretty much Altus. So 1, I mean, it's not exactly, but we'll count it as Altus. 2, 3. Yeah, 4. It's not exactly Altus. Not a very Altus heavy board. 5, 6. Okay, bow only and incants only kind of sucks as remembrance squares. Don't want to kill Godric. Okay, let's take a look here. Golden Halberd's nice. Pretty good weapon. Golden Halberd's the best weapon here for sure. Lots of int, which sucks, but whatever, that's the choice. Okay, so what's the plan? Let's think for a second. I like the look of the Royal Revenant. This isn't a great weapon for it, but I like the look of it. I mean, friendly NPCs, caves and grottos is fast. This weapon isn't very conducive to rushing though, which kind of sucks. So I guess maybe there's a consideration to do something different. The mace sucks, dude. Better stats. All right, fuck it. This is a stupid idea.
Good luck. Have fun.
Thank you, Homage, for the super chat. Thank you, Zen, for the membership. Sparrow, Marvin. Thank you guys for the Twitch subs. This is a stupid idea, but it's practice, which means it's not a stupid idea. Oops. The idea being here, I can actually rush caves and grottos. The downside being, she almost certainly chose Golden Halberd and is gonna have a weapon advantage on me for like probably the entire game. But hey, you know, Fat Benj, thank you for the 3 months.
To Bingus King.
Always good to go for different ideas in practice. Or if you're gonna go for different ideas, it's always good to test them in practice first. Nah, fuck that, Pedro. Bow square is not something to really care about. There's no reason to even try to think about rushing that square or the incant square. She's gonna do one of them, I'm gonna do the other, and that's gonna be what that is. Neither of us are gonna do them anytime soon. Those are gonna be very, very, very late squares. Okay, in case she went for the same idea, the same cave idea, I guess I want to be like kind of efficient. I'm gonna light this cave fire. I maybe shouldn't have lit the Church of Ella fire. I was actually gonna check Kale, but the thing is, if she took Golden Halberd, like, she's not gonna compete on this square. But I can't necessarily assume that she took Golden Halberd. I can only make small efficiency plays. Okay. That riposte. Okay, regen the stam. The thing that the shitty thing about the mace is that it's got this like shitty hammer moveset. Okay, get the text. Okay, go back to Stranded Graveyard. Awesome. Like, it does this weird, like, hold animation. Instead of, like, the club moveset. The club moveset's much better. It still has all the same damage values and poise values as other hammers, but it's just got a worse moveset. Raptor, thank you for the tier 1. I appreciate it. Ow. Alright, time to find out if she went for it, because I think if she went for the same idea, she could reasonably be ahead of me on it. But after this, I mean, NPCs is an interesting idea. Getting Liurnia development is also an interesting idea. I think I prefer Liurnia development. That doesn't stagger him? Okay. Let's get the kukris, get the horse. Where are the kukris? They over there? Yeah, they're over there. Alright, and then we're gonna actually do weapon checks. Because I presumably have to make up the weapon disadvantage that I have. I bet she took Golden Halberd. Okay, that's not gonna do it. Homie, can you leave me the fuck alone? Oh, how are you not dead? Please die. She probably went for Millicent Invader, if I had to guess. That makes sense to go for if you go Halberd, Golden Halberd.
Then summon I bequeath. It will sound torrent to treat him with.
And yeah, I'm just gonna go for Liurnia development right here. Because she could have a lead on friendly NPCs if she went for that. I think it's unlikely. I think she went for Millicent, but getting Liurnia development, I'm still gonna have that whether she snipes me or not, you know. Okay. Dude, why am I so bad at this fucking skip? Wait, where's my ER tool? Oh, I had to close the game and then reopen it. It's not that hard. Why do I suck so much at it, dude? So there is friendly NPCs, so getting Taupe's Grace could definitely be useful. I'm not racing anything. Okay, so there's no longer friendly NPCs. Huh. Okay. Taupe's Grace no longer useful then. Yeah, let's just do this the safe way. That doesn't get me killed. Oh yeah, I guess Taupe's Grace is good for sorceries. Oh me, Jesus, fuck, man. I hate these goddamn archers. Come on, show me Dragon Halberd. I mean, hell, I'll even take... Imagine I get Golden Halberd here. That'd be funny. But show me Dragon Halberd. Nope. I don't know if I need these darts. Pretty sure I don't. There's no duos, right? No duos or watchdogs. Tree bosses. Oh, there's tree bosses. Alright, I mean, I guess it's a consideration. I think Erdtree Watchdog Duo is pretty low on the list of things to do for that square, but I guess it's a possibility now. Should probably pick up these regular smithing stones. Do I even need Rhea? I actually don't know why I'm developing like this. I get an axe check. And I guess it lets me get towards a tree over there. I don't know. It seems like a kind of stupid way to develop, though. Come on, show me Stormhawk. Oh? Oh. Okay, fuck. I don't know what to do. This is the downside. We're really paying for the mace selection right here. Because I don't have very much direction without a weapon. I can go to Round Table, I guess. Okay, Millicent Invader, that's not super surprising. Royal Revenant's a very nice square. I'm just gonna have trouble claiming it right now. Although I am certainly ahead of her on development towards it. I don't think she's gonna have a bunch of runes. Where am I gonna source my runes from here, though? There's not a very convenient way to do that. So it's probably just like Margit.
To determine if
Oh
you
no,
have
there's
used
imbued
my
sword
own
keys. I
first
guess
time
killing
there is
Red
one
Wolf
into
makes
gathering.
sense.
Very let my hand.
Killing Red Wolf takes a long time. But it's better than killing Margit, I think. Alright, there's nothing useful there. Okay, fuck. I'm gonna check Beach Merchant. If I don't get some somber weapon direction here pretty soon, that sucks. And it's why taking this mace is a bad idea. None of that is good either. I mean, I guess... Gonna take those. Yeah, shut the fuck up, please. Thank you. Oh, Oh, fucking wiener. Very awkward. Very awkward to not have a weapon. It makes me... She probably already did this, but this lets me check a merchant, which is cool. That Royal Revenant square is really important, and I know she's ahead of... Well, she's gonna be more capable of killing it than I am. I don't know, maybe I could big balls it and do it with this weapon, but that seems... perhaps a little bit too big balls. Tell me something good, please. That is nothing good. Tree Sentinel is a low percentage weapon weapon pickup. You're not gonna get Golden Halberd from it, which means Dragon Halberds. Huh? What? That shouldn't have killed me. Weird. Okay, let's try this again. I think you can go off over here as well. Okay, is this? No, okay, so that works. Alright. Thank you, game, for whatever the fuck that was. My horse hoof must have like clipped up onto the rock to the left or something and made me drop from like a very slightly higher place. Alright, I mean, if I go for Royal Revenant right now, I'm kind of just asking to have an incident. I can check Kale and then get it like +2, but I don't know, maybe this is the strat. We'll see. We'll give this a try. We'll see if this works. Okay, you have nothing useful. I mean, +2, this is almost certainly not going to work. But fuck it, I'll give it a try. Being able to do this fight with a +2 shitty regular smithing stone weapon would be nice. Although probably never very necessary. Damn, bro. Fuck. I actually had... I thought that was gonna get me a stagger. I'll give one more try. This square really matters. And I'm not finding a good somber weapon. It might be worth just having a bit of an incident here. Washed gamer. Yeah, if you say so. Wait, that doesn't hit? What the fuck? Follow up. Yeah, call me washed one more time, nerd. Not washed. No, we already checked Beach Merchant. It's a bit of a shitty weapon seed, which again is why this mace is a bad choice. I knew the mace was a bad choice, but I went for it anyway because practice. Okay, so this is gonna be 3 talismans. I can buy 2 from Round Table, but that costs 10k, which kind of sucks. I want to go talk to this merchant over here. I could maybe get just 8 talisman pickups.
I'm hungry.
Oh, Merry Christmas, brother! All right, time to start sucking and fucking, bro. All right, I like the look of Spirit Ash +4. I mean, that guy has what? 3 weapon checks? 4 weapon checks? That guy's actually a pretty good weapon check. I mean, he's out of the way, but going for talismans, going for Dectus medallion. He's not a terrible detour. I'm still having like a rune problem though. I guess I can go pick up some somber stones instead of buying them.
GL Bushy.
Thank you. I could kill the demi-human queen. She drops a sorcery. But nah. Not right now. Maddie, Domblino, Sad Sandwich Rat. Fuck me. I think I've been ignoring alerts. Okay, hold on. Oh, I jumped a tiny bit too late. Yep, that's it. Mistletoe as well. Thank you guys all for the subs. Am I fat rolling? Fuck me, I think I'm fat. Alright, no longer fat. Okay. Get the 3 and the 4. Fuck me. Hold on. I kind of want this. This is stupid, but I want this. It'll be useful for doing deathbirds later, which the mace will also be useful for, I might add. +2 mace with sacred blade. I'm gonna shit on some deathbirds. That's a talisman drop right there. I can just get this grace though. I don't need to go. I don't need to do efficiency right now. Okay. Good thing I didn't. Need to be concerned about column 5, obviously. I don't... Well, okay, the mace can do a good job of breaking the stance on the putrid crystallians. So I don't hate doing that fight. Just obviously not ready for it yet. Sorceries takes runes that I really don't have. Granted, I don't think she really has them either. I would probably rate Everjails as the most competitive there, but I also have a feeling she's gonna rate them the same and is probably gonna be ahead of me on them. Unless I go for the center square and get her concerned about the diagonals, then she might like the look of sorceries and crystallians better. you know what? Okay, this is kind of stupid. This is actually very stupid. Yeah. I mean, it makes doing this catacomb easier when I come back. It cost me all those runes. Not worth it. It was a bad idea, but whatever. Bun splitter. Thank you for the 9 months. Yeah, definitely was not worth it, but whatever.
You're no match loud, you're... Look, she's cracked. She has it. I saw her now, her eyes.
A pleasure. My name isn't this round table. I never knew, although I'm still looking. Oh, I don't believe. If I do, I suppose I'll ask Matt certainly. I know I can tell.
Okay, talk to him one more time.
Back no matter. Look, it's absurd. I don't...
Oops.
Good. I have you to thank. I can have I'm as you. But and if there's well, I certain Roderick. Can you take? Can't be. But this little big glad.
Okay. Now I'm willing to bet this opens up an opportunity with Everjails. Issue is I still have a fucking +0 because I still haven't gotten any goddamn runes. I could go pick up a Somber 2. I could pick up a Somber 4. I still need runes to upgrade and buy a Somber 1. Could pop the balloons. I don't know. Let's go see if this is going to cause us an incident over here. It very well might.
You surprised you no matter why don't... Oh, but don't...
Okay, heart bow. I think that's a somber bow, no? I believe that's somber. It is somber. All right, sick. Okay, can you stop being a fucking poise monster, please? Okay, let's pop that. Homie, what's going on here? Holy fucking poise. Okay, let's pop that. Thank you. Dude, what am I fucking doing? Why am I attacking during that animation? Also, with seeing that somber bow, I feel like I may want to press column 2 a little bit more. Oh my god. Fucking poise monster. Okay. This weapon sucks for bowls because it's a bad poise dealer. This can get us some runes, though. Save us some money. Wait. What the fuck? Really? A kukri didn't kill him? That's crazy. Homie. Please? God. Okay. We go here. Drink this. Do this. All right. Drink. Okay. Yeah, you know, this is actually gonna be a bowls incident. This is the wrong weapon for this. Let's go upgrade it. But we can actually have the money now. I'm just opting into incidents at this point because of how awkward this early game has been. And at this point, I don't think we need to.
Well, I presume. Oh, I am an old soul, perhaps.
No, I don't need that. I buy this. And then we can pick up the 4 in a little bit here. We can pick up the 4 right now, I guess. I don't have Dectus, so maybe even going through Magma Worm Makar is not ridiculous. Although I'm not super far from setting up Dectus. Alright. +3 bowls should be fine. If this gets sniped, that feels really shitty. But like I said, I have a feeling she sees the diagonals and doesn't go for Everjails. That's my bet anyway. Okay, 3 jumping R2s. Fuck. Okay, there we go. Merry Christmas. Scholar's armament, huh? Interesting.
Well, then I presume.
Okay. I don't see a whole lot of synergy on this board. It's weird. Imbued sword keys and somber weapon have a little bit of synergy, I guess. I mean, that whole column 4 actually has like decent synergy. I mean, it's not like actually good, but it's better than the rest of the board. Okay, hold on. I saw a cool strat that CBD did that I'm interested to try. Although it does seem a little bit awkward. I deserve that. What the fuck am I doing, dude? Alright, I'm just messing around at this point, dude. Trying to get this kick strat off. Please? Oh my, fuck you. Stupid ass rolling R1. Okay. This seems close. Nice strat. Well, the idea is you kick his shield when he's blocking, but that seems awkward to pull off. Okay.
Well, I took you no matter lay out your own.
Can I strengthen that at all? Holy shit, I can. All right, dude. Alright. I've got a plan. I think I see how this game's gonna go. Now, I'm debating whether or not I should say it because I don't want it to get, you know, somehow the Twitch chat figures out my exact plan and shares it, you know, through completely legitimate means. Let me do that. Yeah, surely I can trust chat, dude. Fuck. Okay. Okay, what am I doing here? I think I'm doing this. Is there Dragonheart bosses? No. I mean, she might be looking at death birds and death rate birds. That square might be a little bit more competitive than I'm rating it as. But I know for a fact I have a weapon advantage for that square. 100%. There's no way I don't. I could do Knight's Calf Cheese for a little bit of runes. That could definitely make my life easier. I mean, there's sorceries on this board. Getting some Vig is nice. I was just gonna do this to go get Dectus Medallion. But maybe I just light this fire. How much spare time do I have? That's difficult to figure out. Probably not that much. This is the slowest, least productive bingo match you have ever seen. Well, that's probably because you haven't watched many bingo matches. If any. Yeah, good. I like that. Okay, Physic is gonna go here. Should also be nighttime. I don't know if it is. Okay, it was nighttime. Okay. And that, what just happened right there, is the exact reason why I was sure that I had a lead on Deathbirds, even if she was racing for it. What's the plan? I don't want to share it. I mean, it's a fucking practice match, right? The thing is, every time I share a plan, one chat shitter always, at least one chat shitter always goes and starts, you know, speculating in the opponent's chat. Which makes it more difficult for me to practice the actual mind games of bingo if my opponent just can have a hunch on what I'm doing the whole game, because chat just quote unquote speculates with perfect information. Not that my opponent cheats. It's, you know, it's just Twitch chat being Twitch chat. Yes, we're rushing Fee as champs, obviously. I agree, Pups chat generally is very non-speculative. I just don't think my chat is non-speculative. I think someone in here, if they had the information, would like to go troll me. You'd never? Oh, yeah, surely. Okay, this is probably closer. I would think this is closer. So only tell YouTube chat. Ah, yes. Brilliant. I'm willing to bet that Pup probably doesn't like the look of Altus the same way that I didn't like the look of Altus, if I had to guess. Obviously, seeing row 4, I would assume she's working towards Volcano Manor to get the Somber 9. I think that seems like her most likely move right now. Perhaps she's going for Altus access to combo it with Raya's hand. I would not blame her for doing something like that. That would make a lot of sense. Is that an idea that I need to stop? Maybe. Because that column 4 is pretty fast. Let's just get Altus first. Get the progression first, and then spend time going for single objectives after. I think so, though. I think it makes sense to go for Raya's hand here. So yeah, let's shut down this idea. It shouldn't take a very long time for us to do this. I'm not necessarily ahead on it. I have no idea what she's doing. She hasn't marked a square for half an hour. Hello, Mr. Sir. I have come to clap cheeks. I should light this.
Bushy country, let's ride.
Don't you fucking dare say that shit. Thank you, Louis, for the 3 months. You can't be... Well, the Broncos did win. They won a game. However, that I still don't want to be riding. Still don't want to be riding in Broncos country. Holy dude, am I just missing a bunch of... Okay, I missed Phil membership on YouTube. Thank you, Phil. Here's the request. Louis Rafferman Mulder. Raji Gaji Gendelis. Okay, hold on. Let me make sure I get this fucking thing. Thank you guys. Thank you guys for the subs.
I knew you. I hereby take my hand. Give I will pray.
Okay, wait for the loading screen. Mark that. Okay. Now I could go get a +5 over in Altus. I don't know how much sense does that make. Well, I do have to kill Radon anyway. Nah, it doesn't really make sense. We kill Radon later. All right, so row 4, pretty relevant threat. Diagonal, pretty relevant threat. All right, fine. I'll share the plan. If the plan gets spoiled, fuck. But realistically, I think Pup's probably not going to take spoilers seriously anyway. Or suggestions. The plan is to go for column 3. I have a Weeping lead. I obviously have a Tree Sentinel duo lead. And Morgoth's Great Rune is a square where if it's the only thing remaining, I have the luxury of rushing directly to it, and she does not. Although maybe I run out of time. I don't think I run out of time. But maybe. The thing is, we don't run out of time in a playoff situation. The time isn't a consideration, so I'm happy to practice without the idea of time limit. And the thing is, she needs to guess correctly in order to stop my ideas here. And that is not an easy thing to do. Not when I have this many viable options. There is Somberstone bell bearings. That gets a +6, which is definitely nice. But it's not necessary here. It's a waste of time here. I picked up Sword Seal, didn't I? I want that on. Yeah, let's do that. Now I can natively wield it. That's amazing. Okay, let's send that guy down. Oh, what? Dude. Ain't no way. This isn't doing as much damage as I would have thought. And getting +9 is... that takes a wild amount of time. It's not worth it. Doesn't make sense here. Really, I was too slow there, huh? I have a feeling that this Grace might actually be faster. I must be just sniping the shit out of her or something. I don't know what she's doing. I would be shocked if we don't have a lead on Leonine. If she went to block this column 3 bingo with these 2 other very threatening bingos being more immediately relevant, I would be very surprised. Very surprised. Oh, I know why I'm missing YouTube members. I don't have the YouTube member alert box on this OBS scene. All right, time to fucking hot swap it in there, baby. Okay, hold on. Hold on. Where is it? Touch the thing. Browser. Add existing. YouTube alerts. All right, Merry Christmas. Now I won't miss them. You're named after your mom's vagina. Yeah, this is the weird thing about YouTube chat, isn't it? The YouTube chat meta is just like a solid 10 years behind the Twitch chat meta. Where YouTube chat just says things because they can. It's like being like an underdeveloped 13-year-old, you know? That's the stage of development that YouTube chat is in right now. It's alright, you guys will get there eventually. I don't need to sit there. Alright, she did Somber Stone Bell Bearing. That makes sense. That makes lots of sense. It also means she gets +6. I think that's a good square selection. But she needed to guess correctly. And I think I did plenty of deception that made it very difficult for her to guess correctly. Now, can she race column 1 faster than I can get column 3? Because of Fia's champions, I don't think so. But we'll see. I mean, she has to do Remembrance Boss, Incants, and Fia's champs. I mean, those are not easy objectives to complete. I have a much harder objective to complete in Morgoth's Great Rune, but I'm pretty sure I race it faster, so I mean, we just commit to the race. I don't need any more of that. I guess I do this. I guess I shouldn't really spend to leave sorceries as an option. Yeah, we'll start saving at this point, but realistically, it's just it's a bingo race right now. Super chats don't show up in the fucking activity feed? Oh, that's not good. Okay, let's stop this nonsense there, bud. All right. Damn, that sucks. No, wait, hold on. It should show up. Why is it not loading? Maybe someone literally typed super chat and I just don't know what I'm fucking talking about. That's possible. Oh, no. Okay, there it goes. Just takes a while.
Hey, that just means I'm 10 years younger.
You... Okay, dude. Mayo Tang, thank you for the $2. It is nighttime. I don't like doing this run at nighttime, but whatever. We'll make it work. Did not mean to drink that. Please don't kill me. I'm not BMing, dude. I'm playing the video game, trying to win the video game here, dude. It's not BM. No, Godric isn't dead yet, but her Godric is also not dead yet, so... If she is racing me on Morgoth's Great Rune, like, it might be close. She might even have, like, a small lead, but the thing is, like, if she just doesn't mark anything for a very long time, then I can get a pretty good idea that she's going for Morgoth's Great Rune, and I can just, you know, develop to Leyndell and go do something else. Whereas she doesn't really have that same luxury. If I don't mark anything for a very long time, she doesn't get the luxury of not going for Morgoth's Great Rune. You know? Like, she kind of has to. Yeah, this is the first remembrance. I am about to... Once I kill Godric, I cuck myself out of the remembrance squares, which could definitely suck if I end up not actually pursuing Morgoth's Great Rune. So maybe I should go kill, like, DTS first. That probably makes sense. Why is no one attacking? Jesus, bro. Okay, she does Garank. Interesting. What the fuck am I doing? what the fuck was that? I mean, column 2 could be a bingo thread, I guess. I guess she's just not rating column 3 or row 4 as options because they both have really long squares in them. Which, I mean, if we're playing with a time limit and maybe we're a bit closer to the end, I think she's probably right, but I definitely have time to do more Guts Great Rune here. Oh, Garank, because she was doing... Well, I hope that's speculation. I don't know. Does that make sense? I don't think that makes sense for her to go for an efficiency play right there. Again, maybe she's not thinking that I'm racing column 4. I do have this reputation of not going for bingos. Even though I honestly don't know why. I just don't go for stupid bingos. And then everyone says I never go for bingos. And yeah, bingo's an instant win. No, there's no need to, Razor Wolf. If she did Garank, I'm ahead on this race. There's no point in deceiving her at this point. I'm winning. All the hard work's already done. Let's see if we got this new strat down. I have no idea how that first one missed. All right. We have the new strat down. It's apparently not that difficult. Okay, now we go clean up Godric. Do this remembrance boss as our last remembrance boss in case I need to pivot and be able to get one of these remembrance squares. But I mean, it's nice to have the reactivity. But realistically, I don't think this game was ever gonna require me to get one of these squares. I'm at 2 tree bosses. Which ones? Ah, duo, that's right. I don't know how that swing didn't hit me, but whatever, we take it.
Smoldering with thy meager flame, cower in fear of the night.
Okay.
Omen shall brook thee no quarter.
Oh, fuck no, we don't go for efficiency.
It's tightly. Oh, the gods, you'll breach the. Well.
I mean, I'm doing this objective last. Homie. He didn't say it. What the fuck? Alright, whatever. I'm doing this objective last in case I needed to change my mind and actually go for efficiency. But the plan all along has been to just rush the column. I just gave myself the ability to change my mind as late as possible. Yes, exactly. Her showing Garank gives me enough to almost 100% know that I am ahead on this square. And if I'm ahead on Morgoth's Great Rune, I just win. Like, is it possible that in the 30 minutes that she didn't mark a square, she secretly developed Lane-Del? Yes. Is that likely? No. Will it fuck me over if she did? Yes. But whatever, that's a gamble I'm willing to take. I also need to make sure to get this +5. Okay.
I am the Lord of all that is golden, and one day we'll return
All right.
to our home, bathed in rays of gold.
He could have. Well, yes, of course I could have. That doesn't mean it's the right thing to do. Would have taken longer. Could have done it bow only. I could have done it bare fist only. Okay, maybe that's it. I could have, but it would take a while. That doesn't mean it's the right choice. The capability to do something doesn't mean it's the right choice. Lane Del skip? Fuck no, dude. See, this game's an excellent example of why Lane Del skip is useless. If you're in a position where you're racing Lane Del, you fucked something up already. If you don't have a strategic time advantage racing into Lane Del, you made a much bigger mistake somewhere else. All that practice on the skip wasted. I didn't even practice it that much, but I did eventually come to the conclusion that the people that get these very difficult to pull off skips consistently are people that spend so much fucking time practicing them, usually from speedruns, not just for bingo, that it's not reasonable for me to try to compete. Like, it's not like I'm gonna win on brute force practice against Kata. Yeah, that's not gonna fucking happen, you know? Because he's gonna practice more than I am, and that's just gonna be what it is. Okay, there's the seals. So I'm 100% confident I'm ahead on Morgoth's Great Rune now. Only real question is, can she get Fia's Champs done in time? And I think the answer is almost certainly no.
For bringing here, and thus I shall to farewell. I shall leave. I wish you have for I have no.
A speedrunner would kill bingo. Well, there's 2 speedrunners in the top 3. I am the 3rd. And for right at the beginning of the competition, I was always dogging on the speedrunners, saying that their skill set doesn't transfer super well. Now, something I didn't account for was that speedrunners are so much more willing to practice. Tom and Kata have by far the most practice of everyone in the competition. And that's just part of the speedrunning mindset, speedrunning skill set. They practice the fuck out of shit. Can I do this? Yeah, I'm stupid. Oh, bandit. How does that miss, dude? Hello, dude? Okay. See you later, nerd. Nice knowing you. Okay. Black Flame. Hey, that's a pretty good incant. Unfortunately, my remembrance bosses are dead. What should I put on here? Okay, it kind of doesn't matter. All right, let's do it. Now the insane. Thank you for the $20 hype chat. Slimothy, thank you for the sub. I appreciate it. Okay, throw a spear, please. Okay. I don't know if that kept his poise up. I hope it did. Damn. Phase transition. Okay, let me heal. Hello, piss balls. Really, that hits. I should heal.
Shall not be forgiven.
Okay. Hello, Melina. Ah, yes. Time for deep root, of course.
Prevented the thorns. A husk, the only way to become my purpose. So I'd like to the flame and guide.
Shut up.
Share them with me.
Okay, I want a little bit of that and a bunch of that.
Your ambitions.
Good enough. That should let us put this back on. Very nice. Well, I would assume they would add more squares for a season 3. Domo said, last time I heard Domo talk about season 3, he said he didn't even know which game it was gonna be on. So, it's quite in flux. Although, granted, I have no idea what game it would be on. All right, so best case scenario for Pup, she just did like deer with incants only, and she just has to do Valiant, Gargs, and Fia's champs. She obviously doesn't have Valiant Gargs dead yet. But even then, like I'm still winning this race. She needed to guess that I was going for Morgoth's Great Rune, but even then it would be obvious if she was going for Morgoth. Like, she wasn't really in a position that could win, to be fair. She prepped Fia's. There's... it. That's not possible. She either had to do Sewer Moog or Valiant Gargs, and she didn't do Sewer Moog. Alright, so we're gonna play it safe, since we are so far ahead. Best case might be she killed Morgott with Incans. Okay, yes, I suppose that's technically possible, but that is not what happened. Oh yes, I am. She's not even. I think she has one Remembrance boss dead. I think she has Godric dead. She might have Radon dead as well, but I doubt she has DTS dead. Now, thank you for the Prime. If she does have DTS dead, she doesn't have Goldfree dead. So this is if she's going for Morgott's Great Rune, which I doubt it. She should be going for Fia's Champs. If she's going for Morgott's Great Rune, I have like at least a 20-minute lead. Wait, dude, what is this buffering? That's so weird. Does this stagger? No. So we have to do jumping heavies. Yeah, this weapon is not great when you're trying to abuse poise. Maybe spamming the weapon art. Oh, Jesus. Yeah, this is not a very good posture or poise weapon. Which we know that about Dragon Halberd. But it's nice to know, nice to confirm it, you know? Now this is +5 right now. Full charge heavy is better than most weapons on this? No, the charged heavy on this weapon is fucking horrendous. All of the poise and stance damage comes from the second hit. And all of the damage as well. So if things do get knocked back out of the first hit and you miss the second hit, well, congratulations, you miss all your damage. And if things don't, then you have probably the slowest wind up out of any weapon. The charged R2 on this weapon is terrible. It might be the worst charged R2 animation in the game. All right, there we go. Oh, I clicked that early. I'm cheating. Time to forfeit the square.
Yo, GG.
GG's. So
I play so bad. It's so bad.
yeah, what happened in the early game?
Yeah, dude, I don't know. I made a bunch of really, really, really stupid mistakes that just basically completely threw me out of it. Like for
GGS
example, like I went for
bullshit.
torrent and then I went for caves for no fucking reason at all. That was
Oh,
really
okay.
dumb.
Did you not take Golden Halberd?
No,
Oh,
did you?
I assumed that you would have. Did you take the mace class?
It was the jawbone axe and a hammer that I took.
Okay. Which hammer was it? I don't remember exactly.
Curved great club.
Okay, okay. I looked
Not
at
hammer,
that.
sorry.
Was one of those weapons wieldable?
The jawbone axe, yeah.
Oh, okay. I chose the mace, and I was assuming that you would have done Golden Halberd, but I assume you also had problems finding a somber weapon for a long while, and that's why your early game was tough, yeah?
Yeah, pretty much. I mean, yeah, at some point I found the dragon halberd at the Fort High
Yep,
merchant. Yeah, you found that too?
yep.
Yeah, okay. Yeah, but basically I just kind of ran around a lot trying to find a weapon, and I for no reason was worried about your column 2 way too early, and that kind of threw me off the whole game. I was like, I don't know, it was kind of a mess. I shouldn't have even worried. Like, you were never gonna do bow only very early on, or even the tree bosses just take so much time.
I was considering it kind of briefly at the beginning. I found Heartbow at the Liurnia merchant.
Yeah, I saw it too.
So I was thinking to go for tree bosses instead of Everjails, but I decided to just go Everjails and take hopefully a more surefire way towards a win.
Yeah, that's fair. Yeah, I mean, I was basically on my way to like do the Spirit Ash summon. I was kind of thinking of doing that before, but I kind of got distracted by column 2 a bit, and I think if I had just done Spirit Ash summon when I did want to, this whole game would have been very different, because I mean, basically the whole game I just had to spend trying to eliminate your threats and stuff like that. So
Yeah. Like an hour in, I had 3 very relevant bingo threats. You were pretty
Yeah.
much screwed at that point.
Yeah, definitely. And at some point I was like, well, I mean, he's gonna get Morgoth's great room before me, but like the only way, like there's no way I could have raced you for it, I think. So
Yeah, I mean,
kinda
at that
just-
point you have to guess and hope you're right?
yeah, I was kind of just hoping you were having a bunch of incidents. Sorry, but so maybe I could get to PS champs before you can do Morgoth's great rune. And I mean, I was almost at Mimic, like at least, so
Yeah.
after all that.
Yeah,
But-
I think the column 1 was definitely your fastest race. I was a little bit surprised when you went for Garank, because I thought it was, at that point, I was like, okay, this is definitely a race.
Yeah,
So I was surprised you spent time going for that.
that's fair. I guess it's just that the column 2 is still such a fast bingo. Like,
Okay.
I mean, you could have at that point just left Morgoth's great rune open. And if you see me going for column 1 instead of blocking column 2, like you could have also just done 4 tree bosses and then like done, I don't know, bow only Garang
Yeah,
in
yeah.
whatever order, and then yeah.
I see that.
Yeah, so I just feel like it's a really scary column, I think, and with playing against you especially, like it's never a safe bet that you just go for the bingo. So
Yeah, I was telling my chat, everyone thinks I never go for bingos, and I told them I just don't go for stupid bingos.
I don't know, dude. I don't know. I've seen you not go for a bingo that would have been good and stuff. Like, sorry to say, dude, but yeah, I don't know. I think it is a safe bet against you to say that you at least don't really rush bingos, which is also not a bad strat, right? But
Especially if
Yeah.
everyone starts thinking that you never rush bingos.
True. Now you just have to turn it around in the playoffs.
Yeah,
You know?
exactly.
Everyone thinks that, and yeah, reverse psychology. Let's go.
I'm getting 10 squares and winning 2 games.
Exactly. You only need the squares that you need to win, you know? And that's 5. Don't need more, in theory.
You good for another one? You need a break or something?
Maybe let's take like a 10-minute break if that's okay, and then we can do another one.
Sure. Yeah, sounds good.
All right. Well, talk to you then.
All right, dude. Oh yeah, but I just won. That's our first game of the day. First win for me, baby. Anyone else having Twitch issues? Well, that's the beauty of multi-streaming, Lucy. If Twitch is acting up for you, you can go to YouTube. Raptor, thank you for the 500 bits. And Davo, thank you for the sub. I appreciate it. And
Waddle
Wog,
became a member.
thank you for the new membership. YouTube membership. Shit. Alright, controller didn't break. Merry Christmas. Love to see it. I told Pup this a little bit earlier, but I am supposed to be taking a delivery of a big package today. Yeah, dude. Fucking nice phrasing, dude. So if that happens in the middle of this game, I'll have to go, like, spend 10 minutes or something. We'll pause the game. Obviously, I'm not just gonna go. Imagine the fucking BM, dude. You know, better yet, chat, watch on both YouTube and Twitch and just inflate the fuck out of my numbers. Huh? How's that sound? I like you, Bushy, but I don't like you in stereo. Don't lie to yourself. You know you do. I think I'm gonna set up this multi-streaming to also stream to, like, Twitter. And ideally, eventually, TikTok. The thing about TikTok streaming is it takes, like, you have to be, like, super clouded to get TikTok streaming. Have to be super TikTok famous. I'm not calling it X. I'm calling it fucking Twitter. You can suck my nuts. Blurred Girl, thank you for the 3 months. Appreciate it.
Good luck this weekend.
TikTok NPC trend. Yes, exactly. Oh, Jesus, almost dropped the controller again. Yeah, it's best out of 3 this weekend. Yeah, I mean, Facebook also exists. I was looking into doing Facebook videos for a little bit. Decided against it. Mostly because I didn't want to add the extra workload. For a while, I think I was spending too much time trying to figure out how to do more work. And then I was like, oh shit. The work that I'm already doing isn't as good. Let me just focus on doing that. If you went on Facebook, all our parents would be your fans. The wild thing about Facebook has a really like sophisticated ad system. Yeah, like sure the demographics is older. But hey, I'm sure there's like a bunch of 30-year-olds that like video games. "32 is not old, if you say so." Whatever you gotta say. 30-year-olds are not on Facebook. We're here. I'm pretty sure like 30 to 40 is Facebook's most popular demographic. I don't actually know. Let me see. Facebook age demographics. The age group with the highest number of Facebook users is 25 to 34. Yeah, you fucking old asses. Don't be coming at me just because you're old. Wait, you're saying C, fuck you? Because the highest demographic was 25 to 30? That doesn't... Jesus Christ, brother. You see, not old, but I'm getting old as far as Twitch streamer standard is concerned. I am 23. Dr. Hewitt, thank you for the prime. 23. 2 more years, I'll be a fucking boomer, dude. Old people like us have more disposable income. This is true. This is very true. Which is probably why Facebook has such good CPM. Because the demographics are older. It's the amount of money that gets paid per 1,000 views, technically, for advertising. CPM. You're 23, no way, looking almost 40. Yeah, dude. If you say so. I am 31, you look 36. I don't think you guys have seen very many young people. Is my guess.
Yo, I'm back.
All right.
You ready for another round?
I sure am. Do you have a different horrendous boss name to be the seed?
None that I can remember, and also it's your turn, so. You know.
Okay. Which means it's my chat's turn because
Oh.
well-known fact,
Fair.
streamers aren't creative. It's their chat. We just steal all their ideas.
True. Yeah, actually true.
Okay, my chat keeps calling me old. So they want old
Yeah.
man Bushy.
Oh no. That makes me sad because I'm older than you.
Yeah, I don't know why. They just keep saying I'm looking 36.
I mean, to be fair, you do look and sound older than you are.
Okay. Pops in on this is a fucking conspiracy.
I never said I agree with 36, but definitely older than you are, okay? Which is not hard. Someone says you called everyone over 25 old. What's wrong with being over 25?
The slander. That's slander.
Huh?
I never said such a thing.
Nah. Mm-hmm.
That's complete fabrication.
You know, maybe you do look 36. I don't know. The more I think about it.
I got Clinging Bone and Monk's Flame Blade.
Same.
All right. You ready to start?
Yes.
All right. Yep. Good luck. Good luck.
Oh, we're playing without time limit, right?
Yeah. Yeah, that makes
Alright,
sense.
cool. Alright.
Archmage, thank you for the tier 1. Okay, Godskin Apostle, so we want to get Sleep Pots. Godric's Great Rune. Torrent Fight. I mean, Ritual Pots is kind of fast.
You're not beating the grandfather allegations.
Okay, dude. Paintings. Deck this paintings. That's obvious. That's obvious synergy right there. Claws, daggers, fists. Friendly NPCs. This bottom row is very fast. Okay. What do we look? Alabaster. That's an obvious alabaster. I mean, you don't take anything other than alabaster unless you're trying to rush claws, daggers, fists, but we're not. So, okay, Altus. That's kind of an Altus square. I'll count it as 1. Kind of 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. All right, Altus kind of matters here. Altus matters a good amount. Okay, so I think this is the most obvious idea here. If I don't go for it, I need to win one of these 2 squares. But this idea is just too good. Her Celia skip's better than mine. But this idea is just too good to not go for. Godric's Great Rune is a nice choice to combo with this, I guess. But this is just too good. Painting's deck, this is too good, man. Like, yep, that's what we're doing. Okay, and here we go. Oh, fucking penis. Alright, let's get the actual armor back on here in a second. Okay. I don't know why I jumped there. I guess if I jump earlier, it makes sense. Okay. Now, this is a little bit different from the last game because last game there wasn't a lot of very good early game ideas. This game, there's a couple, and there's a really obviously good early game idea, which means it's full race mode, no efficiency. Wonder if you're going to the painting if Aguil Lake North is a better grace than Gatefront. I think so. Well, I know Aguil Lake North is better for things like Balk. It's better for things that go to the right. From where the camera's looking right now. I don't know if it's better for things that go straight. But I would think so. This would make sense to me. I normally get to Gatefront at around 3 minutes. So it's not a very much longer run. If longer at all. And I should be in a slightly faster position to get to this painting.
Have they served you? I can turning to 80. You need to the foot. Then it summon me. Ah, I bequeath. Use it. It will summon torrent. Treat him with.
What the fuck? Alright, we gotta regen the stam here. Not going for efficiency plays. Don't need that somber one. Do need this grace. And do need this painting. Okay. All right, that's one painting. Off to the second painting. Okay, let's hover it, because I expect this to be close. Unless I have a Celia skip incident, in which case it won't be close. Ah, really? Really? That's surprising. Huh. I wonder why. Alright, well in that case I'm gonna sit. Because I got a little bit of spare time to do efficiency shit. I mean, I guess she could maybe be chaining that into the first half of the Dectus medallion. And then running for Dectus. That could make sense. She might win Dectus and I might win paintings. That could be how this goes. Oh, fuck, wrong spot. And in that case, that would actually be... That would be pretty good for her, I think. If she wins Dectus and Torrent Boss and I win paintings. I think Pup is happy about that. Merry Christmas, bro. I got stuck in the weird spot. Yeah, I know Kata does it differently. That way is not easier. It's just different. Alright, we're gonna go for the height half of the Dectus medallion first. I wonder if it would even... there was maybe a play here to not finish the paintings. Hold on. There was maybe even a play here to not finish the paintings. And instead go get a little bit of development towards the height metal. Okay, we're going over here. We claim that. Okay, I think I just head straight this way. We'll worry about the physic later. Because Dectus could still be a race. But yeah, I mean, I had a lead. Getting the charged metal is nice. Medallion is nice too. But I'm gonna be... fuck. I'm gonna be backtracking anyway, I think. Stop? I really want to win this square. Winning the square is the priority. Dude, suck my nuts. I get this grace. I'm gonna have Radigan Sword Seal anyway as well. So maybe charged attacks medallion is not great. Or axe talisman. Now, she might be going for this Godric idea. I think that makes sense for her to go for this Godric idea. Right now. It's either that or she's rushing Dectus. So do I go for the Godric idea? Or do I prep like one friendly NPC and then go for Godric? Maybe I get information? Maybe I get information in the time that I go get Radigan Sword Seal? Okay, 12 dex, 11 strength. I think I only need a level dex twice. Okay. Yep. Level dex twice. And this is wieldable. Getting Liurnia could... Jesus Christ, the fucking damage. Getting Liurnia... No. I mean, we kill Margit. Killing Margit at the very least is a good idea. If we get some info after that, then maybe we pivot off to friendly NPCs. Going pots to get Liurnia access is also a consideration. Because if she wins Remembrance Boss, Claws, Daggers, Fists, that makes the friendly NPC square be pretty irrelevant. It makes Ritual Pots the more relevant square for sure. Okay, 2 decks. Oh yeah, I don't need the levels with Radagon. True. Thank you. I would have wasted time. Okay, let's get this done. I don't know how that doesn't fucking hit me, but whatever. How does that not hit? Getting the follow-up charged R2 is so nice because it does so much poise damage.
Thou art of passing skill. Warrior blood must truly run in thy veins. Tarnished.
Oh shit. Okay, bait him to do that. Good. Okay, he should be an R1 away from a stagger. Nice.
I shall remember thee, tarnished, smoldering with thy meager flame. Cower in fear of the night. The hands of the fell omen shall brook thee no. It tightly. Oh, the guards you'll breach. For the gates! Open the gates!
I think the right sequencing here is to actually go get the Godric fire first before getting the claws. I think I made a small mistake here. No shot, brother. Ain't no way. Okay, I hope I have the stats to wield those. Oh, wow, she did friendly NPCs. Wow, really? That seems like... Okay, what are Raptor Talons? Alright, we're chilling. Radigan Sword Seal makes my life easy. I realistically should have gotten the Bridge Grace, but whatever, it is what it is, right? I can hold Godric's Great Rune for a little bit. But what am I gonna do with it? With holding Godric's Great Rune. Get a little bit of development, perhaps. I don't see an obvious square to race for when I hold Godric's Great Rune. I mean, start going for ritual pots, I guess, right? Like, kind of the only option. Oh, fuck you. I mean, whatever. I guess we go, right?
To see whether
We got time.
It seems torrent, whereas there is, but I can take gathering. Let my hand.
Like, this is something we can do. We can go get the physic and the charged attack stuff set up. And then go for Godric's Great Rune. I don't hate that. Yeah. Ah, yes. Rush Valiant Gargoyles. Good call. Holy fucking... What do you mean I get hit? That was crazy. Some more blood loss built up on him. Very nice. Wow. I'm amazed I didn't get hit there. Wow, I didn't get hit there either. Actually cheating, dude.
I am the Lord of all that is golden.
Nice.
One day, we'll return together to our home, bathed in rays of gold.
What's the benefit of holding the Great Rune? Well, the benefit is we theoretically could make her spend some time on it, which is time that she doesn't spend elsewhere. Or more realistically, she probably doesn't spend any time on it. And I lose nothing. Now, worst case scenario, I spend too much time going for other shit. But I don't think I'm gonna do that. I think I have a pretty conservative plan laid out here. Oh yeah, there is sorcery on this board. Okay, I could maybe hold Godric's Great Rune for a long time then. I didn't see sorcery. I guess, yeah, she probably only goes for Godric's Great Rune if... She probably only goes for Godric's Great Rune if she... I lost my train of thought. What the fuck was I saying? If she just lost this race to the Claws Square. Like if we killed him at around the same time, but I was just slightly ahead on marking. In which case I'll know very soon if she went for it. Okay. All right, yeah, I'm gonna hold Godric's Great Rune for a while. There's duelists, there's knights, calves, kill squares that we're gonna want to use, want to take advantage of, which means getting to +4. Okay, let's go here. Let's make sure we get the int leveled. Oh, fuck, I jumped off way too early. Duos or watchdogs? I don't see that. So we're going over here. Don't need to do the halberd check. And most people don't get the bridge grace anyway. And if it gets to the point where she marks sorcery only, and I'm not going for Godric's Great Rune yet, then she's probably going to win it anyway. So I'm not going to hold on to it forever. But I can definitely do other things right now. Or better yet, I kind of have a nasty idea. Yeah, you just gave me a real nasty idea. It's kind of weird, but I think I like it. I'll show you in a second.
I am an old so here, perhaps.
Very nice. Let's level 16 int, 18 int. Good. Bunch of that. Good. Physic. Go here and here, I guess. Okay, let's go progress towards this knight's cav. This is a good knight's cav to get. Yeah, I'm thinking about my big package right now, dude. Can't wait to get my big package delivered. Now, do I finish Knight's Calves before I go for this Godric's Great Rune idea? Not if she doesn't mark anything. If she doesn't have anything marked, well, if she doesn't have anything marked, she might be racing Knight's calves. Is it nighttime? I don't know. Who's not? Okay, I'll at least kill this one. And then see what information we have. If she doesn't give us information, we maybe start thinking about Godric's Great Rune. Up, nerd. Hold on. God, fucking charged heavies, bro. Ow. Ow. Can you come here? Oh, mate. Jesus fucking Christ. Oh, dude. Where are you going? Nice. Okay. Oh, I didn't wait for the drop. It doesn't matter. I have the weapon that I want to use. Still nighttime? Yes.
Oi! You there. Could you help us out, Cully?
No, you get the runes. The runes drop much faster than the items do. Nice. Can you come here? Where are you running? What are you doing? Dude. What the fuck are you doing? Oh. Dude, what the fuck was that? Is it still nighttime? I hope so. Oh, Banished Knight Halberd plus... That's actually a pretty good pickup if there was like Smithing Stone plus 12 or something. Or like Death Birds. Fucking short-ass greatsword. Homie, where are you going? God, these fucking Knight's calves. All right. So here's the thing. I'm gonna say that Godric's Great Rune is effectively R square. I don't actually care about using the Great Rune. I know someone like Tom would disagree with me on this, but I don't think it's super useful. If you die, you can just end up fucking yourself over because you're crutching on having Great Rune levels. And then obviously, you know, it's just like, oh, just don't die then. But I don't think these, like, I don't think damage levels offer a whole lot of utility anyway. I don't know why I'm sitting. So I really only consider, like, the Vig to be useful, the 5 Vig. And 5 Vig is nice, don't get me wrong. You gotta go get a rune arc for it. I don't think it's a very useful progression piece. So what I'm gonna do is light the fire to this tower. And you can't gain access to this tower until you have the Great Rune. So I maximize the chances that I make her waste time. Because as soon as she shows me sorcery, Jesus Christ, that's a fucking tongue twister right there. As soon as she shows me sorcery, I know that Godric's Great Rune is probably coming. And I just have to, I can get a grace at whatever I'm finishing. And then pour it out to the Great Rune. I could maybe even, like, push column 5 to try to make Godric's Great Rune seem a bit more tempting. But then she might pull, like, some 5-head Giga Brain shit on me and just kill Godric without going for sorcery just to block the bingo threat. Which, that would be wild. That would be pretty fucking crazy. Unlikely though, I think. Should have gotten the stone sword keys first. Do I save the runes and pick up 1 or 2 of them? Oh, she did Erd Tree avatars. Okay, so there's column 4. It's definitely an idea. Where am I? Going over here. I can race her though. I can race her on column 5. If she wants to race column 4, I race column 5. So yeah, I'm fine to keep doing duelists. Because that stops the row 2 as well. But that makes duelists actually matter quite a bit. Okay, if she did Erd Tree avatars, she maybe has weeping access? Maybe? I don't know what that does for her. Sacred Flask +7, I guess. There's not a whole lot of weeping here. Okay. Because I have Godric dead as well, I would assume I have like a character progression lead, quite a character progression lead. Gaxum, thank you for the sub. Sequil, stay true. Archmage, thank you guys. Patty, thank you for the super chat from right now. Thank you, thank you. Convenient nighttime. Jesus. Oh, mate. Thank you. These guys must have like 60 plays. Maybe 70. They don't have 80. Okay, Artist Shack is pretty close. Alright, so we're on one of those. Now, killing Garank is a bit of a pain in the ass. And it might give her time to catch up to Altus Plateau Hero's Grave. But then again, if she's blocking my bingo, that means she's not going for her bingo. Which is not the worst thing in the world. Hello? Okay. Let's do this then.
Well, then I presume.
All right, go over here. Pop this. Bunch of health. Cool. All right, let's do it. Now, I'm not sure about this. I feel like it's a bit of a guess. It's honestly a bit of a guess. I think going for the Altus Plateau Hero's Grave is the smarter choice. It's the more developmental choice. Going for Garank is the bingo rusher's choice. There's good reason to do both, honestly. Okay, and then we do it like that so that we get the 44 poise damage follow-up. Which hopefully gets us closer to a stagger, although I'm not exactly sure how his poise builds up when in that phase. But I think it's only the last hit that applies poise damage. In which case I want it to be the 44 hit instead of the 33 hit. Speaking of which, I should probably do light attack there and then charged heavy for that same reason. What the fuck am I doing? It gotta roll that. Fucking Christ, this goddamn arena, bro. Okay, this is an awkward punish spot. Whoa. Very fast. Runes, thank you. Now imagine, dude, imagine she just kills Godric. She kills Godric without going for sorcery only right here. That would be crazy. It'd be so crazy. It's kind of funny though. I feel like if she goes for that, I let it happen. I at least get progress towards the hero's grave and then go restore the Great Rune.
On the bingo.
Thank you, Ewok, for the 2 months. Homie, loading screen. Hello, Jesus. It would just be really cool if she showed sorcery and then I won the Great Rune race. Because I obviously have it giga prepped. Okay. TD Knight, thank you for the prime. I appreciate it. Yeah, I mean, she really doesn't have to give me that information if she doesn't want, but at the same time, she really hurts her majority chances by killing Godric without getting this sorcery square. But then again, maybe she doesn't give a shit about majority chances because she just likes column 4. I'm gonna get up this ladder. I want to have a definitive lead on this hero's grave. And I think if she was going for the same prep idea than Great Rune, she would have prepped to that grace that I just passed. I don't think she would have prepped up to the top of this ladder. So hypothetically, if we're going for the exact same ideas right here, I think this gives me a notable lead on the hero's grave. Or realistically, I think the most likely thing here is she's probably trying to go for Godric. I don't, well, okay, I mean, depending, yeah, I mean, she has had enough time to hypothetically go for Godric without sorceries and then go for restoring the Great Rune, but I don't think she would have been feeling that desperate until, like, very recently. So, I bet she's just going for Godric right now. Perhaps going for sorceries as well, but who knows? Either way, I have a lead on the relevant remaining squares. I can't believe she, well, I don't know, maybe she prepped for Hero's Grave. Maybe. I mean, it's a possibility, but she didn't go for Dectus Medallion in the opening. Like, she had a lot of ground to make up there. I think it's very unlikely that she's here. But even if, like, this is a good example of why I should have held that Godric's Great Rune, because I'm assuming she probably considered going for Godric for a longer period of time than she should have, simply because I didn't claim the square. Like, if she spent any time going through Stormveil right there, that's positive value for us. Because had I just claimed it immediately, she would know she needs to do Hero's Grave, and she wouldn't waste any time doing it. Do I make it? Yeah, I make it here on the first one. Let me make it here. Okay. All right, there we go. drinking that. I don't need to drink that. Wait. Fuck. No way, dude. Damn. Oh, that's crazy. Get wrecked in 3 Congratulations, Falcon. You are watching both streams. Very smart of you. Fucking cunt. I think I was close to a stagger there as well. I think if that jumping attack didn't miss, and I really don't know why it missed, I think that I might get a stagger. So I guess you went to develop Altus immediately after Erdtrees. Yeah, I mean, that's the only way this timeline makes sense. Okay, so we're at 6 with 1. So we need 2, 2, 3, 3. We need 10 total. We need 9. Need to grab 9 more. Okay, need to grab 7 more. There's 2 up there. 3, 4, 5. 1 from Roderica Shack. And 1 from... We could get the one in the Rea Lucaria gate. We could get the one in... Oh, I didn't get the one in Dragon Barrow. Get the Dragon Barrow one. That's faster than Rea Lucaria for sure. Perhaps even faster than some of these Altus pickups. Dragon Barrow, Roderica Shack, the 3 more in Altus, I think is what we're going for. Let me make sure that's right. 5, we have 6 charges. 2, 2, 3, 3. That's 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Yes. Excuse you. Okay. I have a feeling this might be close as well. No, this is the wrong fucking spot. Shit. Wasted loading screen. Oh, there's a fucking tibia. Ah, this is stupid. I shouldn't do this. I should just erase this square. Stormhill. Stormhill, Grink. Probably should have done Grank first, actually. But whatever. Okay, do I do a loading screen or do I run down to the Grail Bridge? I think running to the Grail Bridge is probably a little bit faster. If she snipes this too, that'd be fucking crazy. Light the fucking fire, dude? One, two, three, four. I want Rhea access. Rhea works for Renala and for ritual pots. As well as Somber +9. It's good for Somber +9. How many Caelid bosses have I killed? The rank isn't a boss. A duelist. I killed a duelist. What other options for ritual pots do I have other than Dragon Barrow Merchant? I have the 2 from Jarberg, the ruins right before Red Wolf, and then normally it's Dragon Barrow Merchant. Is there another viable option? Like an Altis or something? No, we're looking for ritual pots, not cracked pots. Padilla. Okay. Yeah, I'm not gonna do Padilla here. I already said last gear. Ariza Side Tomb. Oh. Ugh. Yeah, I mean, it's Dragon Barrow. Sounds like it's Dragon Barrow unless there's like Finger Slayer on the board. Rush Tibia for the full block. Full block? On what? Diagonal's dead. Other diagonal's dead. Vertical's dead. Horizontal's dead. Why am I jumping on that side? There's nothing to block by getting that square. See, this is the problem with... This is why I say that the center square is only the most valuable square at the beginning of the game. Everyone always, like, says some shit like, ah, it's a corner square, or ah, it's a diagonal square, or ah, it's a center square, when it's, like, in the middle of the game when those squares are goddamn useless. Okay, so Sacred Flask +7. She had Weeping. That's not surprising. She gets that block in. This is a majority game, though, so I ain't worried about it. You know, the thing is, which squares are good develop depending on... Depending on who's claimed what, you know? And right now, the center square is one of the least useful squares on the board, if not literally the least useful. I only see 9 because I have a blue flask. So you can jump that, you just have to jump it early. Okay. It's one of those. Zilberfish?
Hi Bushy.
Thank you for the 3 months.
How are you? I'm happy to see you practice.
Well, you've been seeing Tom and Kata practice a whole bunch, haven't seen me. And you're like, uh-oh. Well, she's gonna lose, bro. Dude's out of practice. Where's the thing? There we go. Bing. Bang. Boom. Bow. Is this? Alright, I tried to get slick with it. Listen, Chad, it's practice. We're testing. Ewok, thank you for the 100 bits. Oh, fuck. I should have lit a fire by the Godskin Apostle. I was racing for Sacred Flask charges, though. I don't blame myself for not being efficient there. As far as I knew, Sacred Flask charges was super important. Okay. I don't need this spot for anything else. Give me the fucking thing, please. Thank you. Let's just keep hovering that. Last gear, then Dragon Barrel. Yeah, dude. Gargs into champs? Good idea. Oh, I have one Altus boss dead. Alright, guess I'm quitting out. She might just be going for Mariners for like synergy with Altus bosses, I guess. Dragon Barrow. Fuck, this is probably closest.
Welcome, dear customer. Yes, right this way.
No, it's not. I can't just do Mariners or Apostle, and you guys are really overrating just how much agency that I have here. I can't just win 2 squares in a row just because I want to. Doesn't work like that. I probably could pivot off of... Okay, I have to clean this up. How am I going to clean this up? There's Caelid bosses. She's ahead on Altus bosses. I could do Radon to get access underground. I don't... Like... There's a lot of underground squares, but I just don't want to do them. I think it's the right choice, but I just don't want to do them. She's probably going Somber +9. Okay, fuck. I should have thought about this a little earlier. I guess I could... This gets us access to Morgoth's Great Rune. We have a lead on Morgoth's Great Rune. If I do this, that puts us at 11. Win Caelid bosses, win... Oh, fuck. The rest of it is annoying to win. She's either going for +9 or for Tibia Mariners. She might be giving me space on Tibia Mariners. Maybe. I think she likes the look of it because of the Altus bosses. I would think. Killing Radon is probably the best move here. I just really don't want to do Gargs and Chams. Hello? Jesus, man. I gotta make sure I don't cook her before she summons all the things. Alright, jump attack. Get the hyper armor. Nice. Bing. Really? Why? I need to start summoning things.
Come, oath-sworn giants.
Okay. Let little bro do his thing. Okay, that's 2. Okay, you lunge at me. Thank you. Okay, now you back up and you despawn. Thank you. Summon another one, please. Summon another one, please. Just need dragon. Come on, dragon. Dude, stop fucking stalling here. Dragon. Dragon! This bitch. No? Okay, there we go, there we go.
Little Rani, my dear daughter, weave thy night into being.
And this is awkward because I have to guess what she's going for. And I'm actually giving her a whole bunch of space on the underground. Which oh fuck, it needs to be nighttime. I really don't need to be giving her that much space underground. Like I said, it's killing Radon is the right choice here. But I mean, I guess I should kill Radon anyway, so that I at least have access to the underground. Even if I don't actually want to complete the objectives. Okay. I'm also kind of just assuming that she's doing tibias. Which, I mean, that's a guess. It's a guess that she's ahead on tibias. If she ends up guessing right and snipes Caelid bosses and then tibias and then Altis bosses or whatever I end up doing, if she guesses right, I'm kind of fucked. But ultimately, that's on her to guess right. What other bosses to kill? Wait, why am I running like that? Fucking idiot. Stop being an idiot. I could have done... I probably should have done... Oh, no, I did Knight's Calves, dude. She's giving me Caelid bosses for sure. I was an idiot and didn't do any Caelid Knight's calves, but she's gonna assume that I'm quite ahead on this. Yeah, fuck it, we're here, why not? Why did I roll? I didn't want to roll. Where are you going? What are you doing? That's not a... Ow? Why are you already summoning your horse back, homie? What the fuck? Jesus. Okay. I have a lead on the Somber +9. Or at least I should. Maybe I don't anymore. I don't know. We'll see what info we get from what she does. She's taking... Dude, what is going on? Why does that keep doing that? She's taken a long while to mark anything. It's been 12 minutes. I mean, I guess 12 minutes to do Altus bosses isn't crazy. I'm hoping that she shows Altus bosses, though. I win Caelid bosses, and then I have a lead on Somber +9. I win that. I obviously have a lead on Morgoth's Great Rune. I have a big lead on Morgoth's Great Rune. It's already +5, right? This weapon? Or was that last game? Yep, alright, cool. Oh, I could do the Crucible Knight and Misbegotten Warrior cheese. Yeah, you know what? Why not? It's a fast boss. Wee. I'm sure winning.
Oh, God. My dad!
That's right. Jesus Christ. Oh, fuck me. She did Caelid bosses. Why are you doing Caelid bosses? Well, she guessed right. Why? Weird. Very weird. I did not think she would do Caelid bosses. Oh, I should have fucking killed Radon anyway. Oops. Oops. Okay, we gotta get the 6. It's right there, homie. Got 10 charges. Jesus fucking Christ. Chat doesn't understand the concept of blue flasks. Don't even know what that blue bar is for. Wait, there's a blue bar in this game? What do you use that for? How does that not grab me? Hello? I thought you just level red bar. That's how you play the game. Thank you. There's a drop skip here that shaves off a lot of time. What are you talking about? I'm willing to bet you watched my video on the fog gate randomizer. That's not how this actually works. That was a workaround to make it not break. But it's funny that you watched my video to tell me something that I didn't know. I maybe should have gotten the sleep pots, but you know, don't suck. Fuck you, Kyle. Old lank ass. Hold on. Nice. Okay, there goes the tibias. Glad I didn't go for it. Dude, was I out of fucking stam? What the fuck happened there? Hold on. Is this like secretly a medium shield or something? Oh, that's why. Okay, I see.
You love the content you do, keep it up, smile.
Oh boy, I need to stop trading. I mean, the medium shield parry experiment doesn't help me out. I really thought it was a small shield though. Okay, let me heal. Okay, bro. Okay, bro. Okay. Okay. Okay, bro. My God. Nice. Fucking thank you, door. Dude. What am I fucking doing, bro? Okay, it's alright. When we have full heals, this is gonna be fine. What a mess of a fight that was. Fuck you, Kyle. We're going for +9 right now. I mean, Morgoth's Great Rune I still think is ours, and then we just have to win one of the other 5. Which, granted, she has a lead on the rest of those 5. Or, yeah. So... I mean, I can make up the lead somewhere. The poise probably degraded there. Yeah, probably not keeping poise up through this. Unless I want to big balls and roll in there. Hello, noble presence. Nice to see you again. Goodbye. Alright, I need stone sword keys. Do I need 1 or 2? I don't remember. I've been trapped. Oh, shit. I need 2? Alright. That's also a second Altus boss. I fully expect her to be ahead of me on Altus bosses, but maybe she also thinks the same thing and will just hold on to the priority. I honestly don't know. I get this Somber 9 and then I have to win something. I realistically only have 2 options. 2 choices. But I'm pretty sure I lose this. Seems kind of crazy, but I'm pretty sure I lose this. Her going for Caelid bosses when she did, very surprising. And it's exactly what she needed to do. I mean, granted, it was a guess, but it was the right guess. I don't know. Maybe Somber 9 makes the difference on making a comeback through Gargs and champs. That could definitely happen. Yeah, I was not supposed to quit out of Radon. Got a bit of an idea though. I think I know I know how I want to play this. Fuck no, we're not doing Sorcery Radon. Okay. I picked up the 6 already. Just need to go get the 8 and 9. And we have the Dragon Barrow Grace, so that's not gonna take very long. Dragon Barrow. Okay. All right. It's a very different story if she also went for Somber 9, but I don't think she does that. Okay, that's Somber 9. Okay, the next play that we go to make is to go kill DTS. It's an alt this boss. It progresses us towards Lane Dell, which is important. We know she has at least 2 alt this bosses dead. But also, it seems like she isn't going for Altis bosses. Now that I've shown Somber 9, she might go for Altis bosses. But if she has 2 and I have 2, then... I don't know. We can take a race, and if I win it, I just win. And if I don't win it, then I pray to fuck that the Somber 9 is gonna clutch up and win Fee's champs or something. Like the other option is going for like Radon sorcery or something, which is not good. Come on. What the fuck is that? Thank you, Jesus. I didn't know if he was gonna fall off. Scared the shit out of me. Alright, so that's 3 Altus. Does going for Landell bosses? Okay. Alright. That makes sense. So she had more than 2. She was progressing this while presumably progressing something else. Okay. Alright, this is the call I'm making. She has to go through the underground. I'm gonna go for the little ancestor spirit. And I'm gonna hope that she guesses that I'm going for like Valiant Gargs first or something. But I think going for little ancestor spirit is gonna be faster than going through Mimic tier and then to big ancestor spirit. At least that's what I'm hoping, because the thing is, the rest of these squares are all linear. She has a big advantage on Remembrance Boss Sorcery only, which maybe that's something that I should be working towards since she knows she has a big advantage. She knows I'm not going to go for it, so I go for it because I know it's not going to be competitive. So, I mean, that's an idea, but I want to go for Mini Ancestor Spirit and see what happens. I want to see if I have no underground progress and she has Radon dead. Do you win an Ancestor Spirit race? Oh yeah, of course she has Radon. I am aware. That's exactly what we're... Jesus, man. Open your ears. Consumables only? What? Why the fuck would she be doing consumables only? It's a waste of time. Alright, I don't know the fastest way to go through these fires. And doing these fires takes longer than doing the Big Deer's fires. It's a bigger spot with more fires to light. Can you suck my nuts? Big, beefy crab ass. I think we just go around in a circle and light the fires. Go up the left, come down the right. Is there one over there? I don't think there's one over there. Well, no, guys, like I said, I'm pretty sure I'm losing here. The scoreboard does not do a very good job of representing who's winning or losing in these games. And I said I was losing back when it was like 10-7 or 10-6 or something. When the right move was to go for a Dawn and make an underground play, but I just chose not to because I didn't want to fucking do that. Obviously, it's causing me problems here because it was the wrong fucking idea. I die from that. Oh, 11 bigger than 9. Ooh. What's the win condition? Win Ancestor Spirit and then finish off Great Rune. We obviously win Morgoth's Great Rune. Like that's not even a question at this point. She goes for Ancestor Spirit first. All right. So the yeah, I mean we lose now. I guess I go for like a sorcery play. She does underground shit. I try to make a sorcery play happen, right? But this is what you need to do when you're behind on squares. If you guess right, you come back, right? Like, that's just how it goes.
Oi, you there.
Is there a easy somber staff for me to get somewhere? Everlie, thank you for the prime. I'm also probably over leveled to pivot into a sorcery play here. But we'll see.
I am sorry you here. Well, but one must. I was as a revive. You still very well, but I refuse to anticipate.
I don't think though those are FP efficient. Can't respec. So I'm pretty sure if I'm Pup here, I'm assuming that I'm right behind her in the underground area. I mean, the underground area is the obvious thing to go for. If I'm Pup, I would definitely be assuming that I'm underground, and I would not be rating the sorcery square as the more competitive square. Okay, can you get me the fuck out of here, please? I do have 10 flasks, so, I mean, it should be doable. I just need to get, like, a decently FP efficient spell. Okay, let's... I didn't light that fucking fire. God damn it. Alright, let's get this other book, then. Jesus Christ, guys. Respecs aren't allowed. Lex, I literally just fucking said that. Sparky, thank you for the super chat. Awesomeness, thank you for the prime. Ah, yes. Mr. Streamer. Time to respec.
Could you help us out, Cully?
Have I picked up any sorceries? No. Alright, let's hope one of these books has Slicer or something. I mean, fuck, I'll take Pebble too. Topes only has one unique sorcery. You see the rest of his sorceries here, which, yeah, I guess if this book doesn't have them, I check.
Yeah, you are a tad so now. Very well. I'll be sure to never lose. Very well. I'll be sure to never lose.
Okay, maybe this is good enough. Maybe. If Topes doesn't have Slicer or Pebble, I'll give it a try. Roger sells Ashes of War. Okay, that's what I would expect her to do. Okay, Briars of Sin is absolute hot dog shit. Okay, I need to go get the staff right quick. Now, she wins Valiant Gargoyles. Does she say to herself, okay, time to go for sorcery only now? Or does she finish off the line? I think from her perspective, it's still a guess. Oh, I can check the Rock Sling spot for another sorcery. It won't be Rock Sling, but it could be Slicer. No, you still need 2 Great Runes to... Fia's doesn't take her to capital. She still needs 2 Great Runes. She only has 1. I don't think that's the most FP efficient thing, and I think it takes a lot of intelligence. Okay, let's see. Oh no, it only takes 18. 7 FP. I wonder how much damage it does.
Champions, welcome. The stars have aligned.
Yes.
I'm good in the festival.
Oops. Just don't get hit. It's not that hard.
Champions, welcome.
The stars have aligned. The festival. But now.
You guys thought the Radon quit out wasn't the play. Well, you thought wrong. Damn. No, there's no timer. Yeah, all according to plan, dude. Intentionally not taking the best idea because I just don't want to kill the fucking bosses. Yeah, I mean, I think this is a situation in which I could go stand up on the cliff and do that cheese, but just don't get hit. I don't know, I probably should use the cheese. Because this is not going to do very much damage. Nice, dude. Okay, what about this? 187. I think this is more FP efficient. How's that hit me? That misses? Okay. I'm out. Okay, well, I think I have enough FP. Alright, that misses. Excellent. Really shouldn't be hitting me. I don't know why it is. All right, good. Was fucking close. Why are you doing this? Okay. Alright, well, I got a clutch up now, but she went for the wrong idea. I mean, it took like 4 guesses, but she eventually went for the wrong one. So I believe she only has one Great Rune killed anyway, which means I still have quite the lead on Morgoth's. And even if I don't have the lead on Morgoth's, she at most has like a minute lead on me, and I have a much better weapon. So I do believe I win this. Well, yeah, I mean, if she did have 2 Great Runes dead, like she teleports a little bit further in. Like she teleports just up this elevator. So yeah, like at most she's got like a minute lead on this square. And that's if she did 2 Great Runes, but I have no idea when she would have done 2 Great Runes. She obviously killed Radon, but she didn't kill Godric because she wanted to leave it open for sorcery only. Unless she did when we raced for it at the very beginning. That's possible. But I think that's less likely. She didn't do Renala. I don't know when she would have done Renala. So yeah, I just can't imagine she's ahead of me on this square. The Lanedell skip is worthless this late into the game. Yes, it is. If you actually listened to me, Shadow, you would know exactly what I'm about to tell you. I would say if you're at a point where the Lanedell skip is actually relevant, you fucked up somewhere else. And that's true. I didn't go for the underground play because I didn't want to fight the fucking bosses. I've been telling you this entire game that it was a mistake and I just didn't want to do it. Nobody ever wants to listen to poor old Bushy. They just want to say the thing. No, you didn't, Shadow. If you listened, you would understand. But you didn't listen.
Here and thus I shall farewell. I shall leave. I wish you luck. You have. I have no.
Can you shut up, Melina? But we'll see. We'll see if she is ahead on Morgoth's Great Rune. She must have lost a race for the claws, daggers, and shit at the beginning. But I think that's unlikely. I don't think she has Godric dead yet. I think she still only has 1 Great Rune. We don't need to get the rolled grace for this one. Alabaster is gonna stun lock the Twin Omens.
got here.
Okay. Oopsie. Hold on. Anima, thank you for the super chat. I appreciate it. I'm pretty sure I'm winning. There's a small chance that I'm not winning, but I'm pretty sure I'm winning. Binaural, thank you for the hype chat. Please say something insulting to you. I can't fucking read your name, homie. I don't know how you want me to insult you when I gotta summon a demon and make my furniture start floating to say your fucking name. I don't know why I sit, but whatever. Oh god, no. Why would I already have Morgott dead? Would be a waste of time. No, why are you fucking doing that? Fuck! God damn it. No, the time limit's gone.
Allow me, you are unprevented. The thorn, a husk, the only way, and become my purpose. So I'd like to the flame then and guide.
Okay. Because it updates 2 different titles, and it would look weird on YouTube. So because of the damage difference, I wouldn't be surprised even if she was ahead if that Morgott fight just got me ahead. But again, even still, I think it's unlikely that she was ahead in the first place. Although, fuck me, it would make some good content if she wasn't. Make some real good content if she wasn't. Thank you, Joga, for the super chat. Glad you're enjoying the videos. When Aggie said that he lost. Yeah. But it was true, wasn't it? You can't tell me that wasn't good content. Although, most YouTube watchers don't seem to... Or, Bingo doesn't have this super wide appeal. Because that video, for both me and Aggie, just started tanking after it went outside of just, like, regular subscriber base. Kind of sucks. I'd like to be able to make videos on this.
I've been binging your old runs and bingo matches for over 2 months now. Don't stop. Get that dub bug.
That's the plan, Joga. Thank you, thank you. Well, it kind of seems to be like an Elden Ring issue. I'm not entirely sure why, but like Bingo in Pokemon does amazing. But Bingo in Elden Ring? Nah, bro. They don't like it. Okay, that's better. Thank you. I probably shouldn't even take riposts. Holy hyper armor, bro. Alright, we're chilling. Alright, let's see. I mean, if she was ahead, she should be marking it, like, now.
I'm going to need you to keep making bingo content even after this season of Brawlers is over. THNX.
I'll definitely need a break, Phil. Thank you for the 5. Alright, well, it's looking like she was not ahead. GG's, pup.
Yo, GG! I was on my way to Fell Twins right now.
Oh, wow. Did you have 2 great runes, or did you have to kill Godric after getting Fia's?
I had to kill Godric.
Okay. You went fast, though.
Oh, I was speeding. I was running like my life depended on it. I had like the cleanest Morgoth fight of all time. It felt good, honestly. But yeah. What did you do with sorcery? Like, who did you kill? What spell did you use?
I got Comet from Selen, and I did Radon with it. Had to use...
Damn.
I don't even... Like 7 blue flasks or something like that. I was doing 187 per cast. Oh, no.
Rough.
Great Glintstone Shard, not Comet.
Oh, okay. That makes more sense, yeah. Damn, that's rough.
Yeah, there was a whole bunch of guesses this game. After I was up 10-6, I started going for Kaled bosses. I was really surprised when you went for that. But I think as soon as you got that square, you were actually winning, even though you were down 7-10. Which granted, like part of it was just me being stupid and just not wanting to do the underground. I didn't want to do Gargs and Fia's champions, so I was trying to route something, even though it was obviously the best play. I was trying to route something that didn't involve killing those 2 squares. But yeah, like you had priority on almost everything. I knew I needed to win one of sorcery only or something underground. I went for Ancestor Spirit for a little bit, but you went for that first. And I was even going for Altus Plateau, like sort of going for it. I had 3 bosses when you marked it. So yeah, like your sequencing was working out very, very well for most of the end portion of that game. But as soon as I saw that you marked Fia's champions and I was working on Radon, I was like, finally I got one to go through.
Yeah. Damn, I was so surprised. I was too sure on the sorcery only, I guess. Like, in my mind, we were more like racing Gargs and racing Spirit and Fias and everything, right?
Which I think is the right call. What I did was fucking stupid.
Yeah, but that made me feel too sure about like the sorcerer square being mine because you did daggers and fists and whatever. So yeah, I was super surprised that you got that square, and then Morgoth's Great Rune. I mean, I'm honestly still happy because I got to go to the capital through PS Champions. That was pretty fun, but yeah, you sniped Dectus like really early on by like a few seconds. That was really rough.
Okay. Yeah, I was thinking, I was surprised that you went for, what'd you go for? NPCs first?
No.
Torrent boss, that's
what did I
right.
go for? Torrent, yeah. Because of the sorcery type thing, and it's on the way to Dectus.
Yep.
Like in my mind, I could do, well, I think my pathing was a little bit bad, and I think if I messed up Celia skip once, which I usually don't, so I felt like I could get Dectus and Torrent boss. So basically I did Torrent boss and then straight to Dectus, and if I hadn't messed up Celia skip once, I would have gotten it, so.
Okay, yeah, that was very close. I obviously went immediately for paintings, and I had a feeling that it might have been a Dectus rush, so like I skipped the Physic, I skipped the charged attack tier and Talisman, and I just ran straight for the Fort Height Grace. So yeah, glad that I made that call.
That's, yeah, I think I picked up the fast charge thingy. So yeah, that's another time lost there. Yeah, interesting. Yeah, that was a really unfortunate snipe. But
oh, the Altus Plateau Hero's Grave, I was like 10 seconds behind you, if that.
Really?
Yeah.
How are you so fast on that? I thought because you just killed Garang, I thought I was quite ahead.
Yeah, I was honestly a little bit surprised that you went for Altus access. I thought we would have been racing Garang, but no, you were just going for Altus access. I guess I also assumed you didn't have Dectus medallion since I won that square, but it makes more sense that you already had Dectus with that timing.
Yeah. And I think Altus made sense on this board anyway. And like a big thing that I wanted to work for was my column 4, and so like the sacred charge flasks, sacred fast charges were Altus, right? And you got that pretty barely as well. I did some stupid stuff on the way.
Oh, you didn't go for sacred flash charges immediately after the hero's grave? I thought for sure you would have.
It was stupid because like I was like, well, what is he gonna block with? I didn't know that you were already in Altus. Basically, like I knew you had Altus access, right? But I didn't think at that point that you were in Altus because you got Garang. Like in my mind, you weren't racing necessarily the hero's grave, and so I was like, well, maybe he'll try to block with Renala. But then I was like, well, what would I block with? 10 cycle fast charges because it develops Altus. And then I tried to go for that instead, but I lost the time on going towards Red Wolf, and otherwise I would have probably gotten the flask charges as well.
Yeah, I sequenced to set up a Grace up in like Gelmir at the top of that ladder before I went to Garank. No, that was before I went to the Great Rune.
Oh, that's interesting. Okay.
I was also kind of hoping that you were looking at that column 5, and I was thinking maybe she pulls some like big brain play and skips the Godric sorcery only to sneak the Godric's Great Rune away from me. So I was thinking that was something that you might have been doing. But had I not gotten the rest of those squares before going for the Hero's Grave, obviously it's a little bit different, but that's just a wrong guess on my part.
Another thing that I did really bad was like, so basically I was going for archer avatars because it built my column 4 and my row 2 at that point, and the diagonal, and I basically rushed that, but then at some point you got Knight's Calves, which basically told me that I was like super ahead on archery avatars, and I still went to finish it when I should have instead done duelists first. And I was like, that's what I'm very mad at myself for, is like not holding on to finishing the archery avatars a little bit. And because you sniped duelists very, very close as well, I was about to enter the Limgrave one.
Yeah. At that point, again, I was concerned of, I was trying to be a bit sneaky, so I went to go get the Grace at the top of Godric's Great Rune's tower at that point, which is why I spent it's why it took me so long to do duelists, because I spent, you know, like 2-3 minutes just running to the top of the tower with the idea of hopefully like baiting you into trying to block with that square and then making you waste some time. Obviously it didn't materialize this game, but yeah, had you just gone for duelists there, would have gotten rid of that threat.
Yeah, interesting. Yeah, that's one thing I really have to learn, is like when to hold on to squares and when I have to rush them. I'm just like, I'm always too scared to hold on to anything because I just, I don't know, I just don't want to lose that progress I made on those squares and get sniped. But in the end, like that eliminated a big threat of mine. So like if I had gotten duelists then archery avatars, it would have just been so scary for you, because I already had some Caleb bosses as well.
Stopping that row 2 was very important. I was not ready to go for Caleb bosses.
Or Gargs.
And for some reason I was really worried about you sniping Godric's Great Rune at that point. I really shouldn't have been that worried. Like realistically, I should have rushed duelists right after doing Knight's Calves.
Yeah, I mean, it makes sense to like keep sorcery alive, right? If I know that you did daggers, like I just feel like it most likely would have been worse. I mean, this way also, like, even though sure you won the game, right? But like it still made you waste a bunch of time on
absolutely.
Even going for that. So
that is one of the last squares that I wanted to go for, of the ones that I could have needed to win the game. You know, I would have preferred Ancestor Spirit or Tibias or Kaled bosses or Altus bosses. All of those would have been better for me.
Yeah, definitely. Did you go for Tibia at all?
No, I was pretty confident the whole time that you were just ahead of me on it. I think I maybe gave you a bit too much space. Because I pretty much just always, I was like, no, she's ahead of me. I don't go for that. Tibia's looks too good. There's Altus bosses and Tibia Mariners. No way she doesn't go for it.
It's so funny because I thought the same thing about like your playing. I was like the whole time he's ahead of me on everything. Like I'm just playing catch up. That's very funny.
Well, GG's pup. I don't think I'm gonna do another one. I think I'm logging off.
That's fair.
Early start for me today. Didn't get enough sleep. My
Damn,
fault.
yeah, true.
It's my fault. I said I would.
Yeah, well, at least this way I didn't have to like stay up super late, okay? And like that's just
That's fair.
giving back the times I had to change my schedule. So thanks for scheduling after mine.
Well, yeah, and you're the one helping me prep for the weekend, so I needed to
True.
cater around your schedule. It's not like I was gonna say, no, I need you to stay up late.
Imagine. Well, it was fun to play though.
It was. Thank you for the games.
Thank you too.
Definitely learned some things. Feeling good about the weekend.
All right. Very nice. Well, hope you have good games on the weekend as well.
Thank you.
All right.
Yep. Catch you later, pup.
All right. Bye.
All right, dude. Very nice. Win 2 matches. Semifinals. Bingo semifinals are this weekend. Me against Tom. I got ideas. I got ideas on what I'm gonna do. Oh, I need to figure out how to put YouTube chat into emote only, because I need YouTube chat to be emote only. How to emote only YouTube chat. Let me find out. Okay, hold on. Let me just make sure that this works the way that I think it's gonna work. Oh, Jesus, I don't even say. Do I just type /emote? Nope. That doesn't work. How the fuck do I control this shit, bro? Moderation activity? No, that's not gonna do it. What the fuck? Click on the icon in live chat or comments. Oh, that's to use YouTube emotes. Is this not a feature on YouTube chat? I'm not sure this is a feature. I guess oh fuck. I might have to just turn off live chat. Huh. Weird, there's no emote only mode. Alright. I'm pretty sure you guys literally can't type on YouTube now. Weird. Very weird. But whatever. And I guess that's the solution. It's better to have it on YouTube than not have it on YouTube. And then Twitch is going to be emote only. Okay. Cool. Well, that's all I got. That's all I got for the night. Thank you guys for watching. Hope you enjoyed. Let me check something right quick. All right. Yep, that's all we're doing. Thanks for watching, guys. I will see you Saturday in 2 days from now. Gonna be playing some playoff bingo against Tom. So that should be fun. Oh, hold on. Before you guys get going, I should send you over to Tanner's new video. He beat Lords of the Fallen with bare fists. He beat it with bare fists. Ah, fuck. My YouTube chat's turned off. Shit. I have to go turn my YouTube chat back on so that I can type into my own YouTube chat. All right, hold on. Everyone shut the fuck up. And then go watch this video. Alright, YouTube chat's back, baby. Okay, it still says there's a connection error. Let me paste it here. Alright, go watch that video. Very wild video. Yeah, that's all I got. Thanks for watching. Catch you guys later.